That's working. Okay. Let's turn my gain way down. All right, you guys should be able to hear me now. That is the weirdest thing of all time. I had to delete my microphone from OBS, and just now I have Yeti version 2 as one of my sources. So that's a strange thing. Thanks for working through the technical difficulties with me. All right, so how's it going there? Sorry for those technical difficulties. I was wanting to do a stream today. We're gonna try and capture some Astaroth, go through some of my region, but I got this really cool overlay I was working on yesterday, and I wanted to just try it all out. So let me pull this up here. What we're gonna be using today is a Kongigor. I've got a couple of them. It's a 4-hour boost, gives me item find, capture rate, and experience by 750. So it's better than a Bitgore, just not as long. Bitgore overall is better, but I don't have 24 hours, so we're gonna be using this one. And I've got 3 of them, so might as well. And there's what else is there? Gold find. That's what we want. All the way down here to minor gold potion. Alright, so Crummy said can't wait to experience all the OBS nonsense. It is nonsense. It all makes sense until it just like stops working randomly. I did a little test video and my Yeti was working, so I don't know what was going on there. Let's go ahead and run through this non-Astaroth stuff real quick. Your boost game's weak world? Huh. Not strong enough? Let me tell you, it's because I don't have time to run boosts. Oh wow, I got wrecked. What killed me there? I wasn't even paying attention. Maybe I should actually pay attention here. Yeah, I will lose to them. Probably tie them. Hey, let's just do the easy one. Ugh, he's solo. Why does he gotta be solo? I'm just gonna lose. Whatever. Oh, yeah, just barely won. That's a cool mount, though. What mount is that? Kongdra? I like that mount. Wherever they got it from. This is whenever you start streaming, let me know. I'll tune in as well. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so I'll definitely check in on you here. I love supporting newer streamers. I'm a newer streamer. I mostly do videos, so streaming is totally new. Having to like juggle OBS instead of just hitting record. Alright, the solo almost destroyed you. Solo is strong, especially like my build. Realistically, I should be going in solo. I just don't. My build thrives on getting hit. So the less I get hit, the less strong I get. Yeah, so I just don't go in solo because I just don't want to. I'll take the losses. When I push PvP, I definitely go in solo though. I don't want to start when I come back from deployment at the end of the year. Ooh, where are you deployed to? I have a lot of friends that are in the military, just kind of deployed all over the place. For the most part, though, they end up in decent spots, so there's that. 7 viewers in right now. those of you who are just joining in, thank you for tuning in. We're just gonna get through some of this non-Astaroth stuff real quick so that I have the opportunity to spend all my time getting Astaroth. And I'm just gonna bribe him. I'm tired of waiting. I need to unstable so I can know how many I actually have. And I'm just gonna bribe enough. And then once I get him, if I've got time, I might go get some Captain Woodbeard as well. When you're in the Arab Emirates, that's a pretty cool place. From what I've heard, I've never been there, but that's one of the really cool things about the military is you do get to have the opportunity to see a lot of places, and if you're lucky, they'll be good places. If you're not so lucky, you get to get deployed to like Crystal City, Texas, and you're like, why am I here? Got a bounty. Shipping out soon. So you said at the end of the year, shipping out soon, is it like a 6-month deployment then? I feel like most of them are 6 months or a year. I did have one friend who did a 1-year deployment to Okinawa and ended up just like staying there. Like he lives there now full time. He retired from the military and he's just done. Been to the UAE 5+ times. Oh, you must be like in the EU or something, so you can travel there a little bit easier. Been to Kuwait 4 times. Oof. So you're just somewhere else new. Yeah, the idea of just going to the same place over and over and over and over again, that would be so just tiring. Oh. 220+ days. This is in Kuwait right now. All right. That's all right. Does that mean you're military as well? Notice I haven't gotten a single legendary yet. I guess I've only run a couple things, but whatever. NFT Eater is online, and that must be World Eater. You were in Okinawa for 4 years and loved it. I've known a few people that went there and all of them loved it. One of my friends, her husband just got, or just, it was about 2 years ago now. They decided they were moving to, no, it was only about a year. About a year ago, he was getting deployed to Okinawa and they were really excited about it. So hopefully it's all gone well for them. I haven't got to talk to him. How many Astaroth do I need? Ooh, let's, after this trials, I'll check. I think I need 3. I still can't decide if I want to make 6 of this wood to Roth or if I want to make 7. I feel like 7's the better number, so I could do a sandwich, but we'll see how many I need here in just a minute. But I think I need 3. Let's see here. You're stable. Where's my Astaroth at? Yes, I need 2 at least. Oh wait, I already have one? Huh. Cool. I don't remember making him. Oh wait, that's because you got one from the yeah, okay. So I've already got one there, so I just need to make so 5 more, so 2 more Astaroth and I'll be able to make it. Oh, cool. That won't be too bad. I'll run a couple of these, get some of my energy out of the way as well, so I don't level up and waste a bunch of energy. Sis says the culture and the way of life on the island is so different. It was an eye-opener. Family is everything compared to material possessions. Get that. I love my material possessions. Like, don't get me wrong, I love mine, but family is way more important to me. Yeah, so you get one with the schematic. I totally forgot about that. So I will just go ahead and make 6 then. So I only need 2 more to make 6 more. Then I'll have 2 plus 5. So all of the Astaroth that I have been persuaded. I've never bothered to bribe them, but I am going to bribe them today. Today is going to be I'm done waiting. I'm going to get this taken care of, hopefully, with any luck. We'll get to see my raid stash as I pop raid shards. I have quite a few raid packs as well. So I've got enough resources to make it happen. It's just a matter of RNG letting it happen, which is why I'm saying share the RNG, because I don't have any of it. Yeah, World says recommend bribing legendary familiars, and typically everyone's like, don't bribe familiars, but legendaries, like, they're so rare that if you've got the gems, go ahead and bribe them. That's the difference between it taking 2 packs to get a legendary familiar and 40 packs. Persuade. So I wouldn't say I'm lucky. I have definitely been playing this game for like 7 or so years. So those Astaroth, I've got less than 1 Astaroth per year. Usually an interior you've already completed or where you don't need the gear, like this one. Yeah, like I definitely don't need the gear for this one. The only thing that I actually want is the Astaroth. So I will spend the gems in order to get out of here as quick as possible. Try to save resources over gems because gems come along. Yeah, so you can run dungeons and get gems. You can't run dungeons to get resources necessarily. Do I have any insight if they'll ever increase the augment carry amount? They keep adding familiars and 100 isn't as much as all. There was a feedback post on the official Discord 2 or 3 days ago where they were talking about that. It was when the new CEO of Monumental was asking questions. I don't know if they're going to increase the augment limit, but it's been asked for a good jillion times, including by me. 100 is just not enough. I was trying to figure up like the amount of augments you need, and you just can't really have multiple teams at all, which early game is not a problem. Late game is a problem though. You don't, like, you can't have a bunch of teams if you have to always share augments. World Eater's gem broke. Just, use that credit card. That's all you gotta do. There was my guy going crazy from drinking coffee. Just flex the credit card or offer walls. A huge chunk of the gems that I have used came from offer walls. There's a lot that you can do where you don't really have to spend any money, and you can get quite a few if you're willing to spend money. There's some really good offer walls there too. Like, it'll just be like, log in and spend $5 and get 10,000 gems. That's absolutely worth it in my opinion. Mythic Borland win. We'll get a Mythic Borland right after we get an Ancient Booty. That's it. Just swipe Reno. So this overlay I made, I'm just kind of staring at it in OBS right now. I do have, like, I can change out those buttons. I left latest sub and super chat on there so that I can actually, I can put those in there when I get that monetization. But until then, I'm just gonna have not monetized whatevs. Trying to figure out what to do with this other empty space. If I just want to leave it, or picture of Glarsdos or Wimbo, something fun. But I do play other games sometimes, so trying to figure out what to put there. A Mythic Glarsdos. Ooh, what would I guess that Sunamog would be the closest to a Mythic Glars right now. I don't know. I switched from Glarzos to Thunmoth. Really liked it. So there's some really good mythic baits out there right now. Stuff and keeps making you broke. Cash for bid heroes. Oof. Not even for food. Ugh. I do gotta say, a shout out to all the food banks out there. I do like to volunteer at food banks, and like they do some really great stuff. If you are struggling to get food, go to the local food bank. They always have really great stuff, and it's not one of the misconceptions that I had when I first started volunteering there was that, you know, you're going to get a thing of rice and a thing of beans and a gallon of milk, but they were like, here, have some salmon, here, have this, have that. They even have food for dogs. Like, there's so many great opportunities there, and the food is great, and it's always a great cause. So that's where I volunteer, and just really great option. I always talk about the food banks. You to finish Blim farm for Ra, then you can start to focus on Lurky. Lurky is so good. Oh, I love Lurky. He's amazing. Absolutely, I would consider skipping over Ra for Lurky personally. But wait, what am I doing? I don't have my capture rate runes on. Ugh, why did you guys let me do that? Item find, there's capture rate. I don't have a double mythic. There we go. That should help me out an extra 45% on top of my 750. So we're at what? 790, whatever the bonus is. Today's Wednesday, so we have a bonus on our daily bonus as well. I'm gonna pretend like I planned that. We're just gonna pretend like I planned this right here. I definitely did. I planned that through and through. You know how mad I'm gonna be if I don't get a single Astaroth out of all of this? Actually, I'm gonna convert energy to shards too. That'll speed up some farming. How long did it take me to persuade 4 Astaroths? So technically it's taken me about 7 years, but there were quite a few years that I didn't play tier like raid 1 at all. So it's disingenuous to say that. Since I started farming raid 1 again about a month ago, I haven't had any Astaroths persuaded. I think I've only had like 1 or 2 offers, but I'm just running regen on it except for today. So I'm not super worried about that. But it's a couple thousand raids easily. I should probably make sure I don't have auto persuade on too. Not familiar settings. Perfect. Come on, Astaroth. Why would you do that to me? Why would you just not? Rude. Ugh. Okay, let me convert to shards here. So I will be bribing them today. Like I said, I wasn't really pushing to make to get a bunch of Astaroths until recently, so they were all just persuaded, just as like, oh, I happened to get one, that's cool. But today I am actually farming for a familiar, so I will be bribing them. So anyone keeping track at home knows I have at least 3,200 gems. I need to bribe 2 of them. What familiar? Right. So Ragnar sometimes is invisible, sometimes isn't. Like right there, he's just totally invisible. Oh, ugh. Frustrating. You bribed a Gabi by accident? I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Gabis are super ultra mega rare. I don't have very many of them. So again, I've never bribed one, but I've only got 7. I average like 1 a year. Well, I guess I had one because I also made a Gabi. I made the one from Inferno, but I only made 1 of them, so I guess 8 total persuaded. Drazik or Dranath? Ooh, they both have great uses. Personally, I would go with Drazik over Dranath, just because where Dranath is useful, there's other familiars that are also useful, but Drazik is just like the best at nuking. There's not really anyone else that's gonna nuke quite as well as he does, until you get to way late in the game. Drazik was absolutely clutch to clear the barrier dungeon before or after Perkunas got fixed, or I guess altered, not really fixed. Astaroth, I wish Ulxa has to be bugged, like has to be. Like it's been brought up so many times. I know that Congregate said that there was a fix for it, but I just don't think it works. Still no Astaroth. I haven't had an offer. Ooh. I should have done a cap core. I have one of those, but I just don't have the time for it. Actually, I'll take a short little break here to show you guys why I prefer Drazik over Dranath. So Drazik, crit chance you're not going to get pretty much anywhere else. He's also got Empower. I haven't used him in a while, but deals closest to enemy, whatever. This one here is kind of nice. The executes, it does deal damage to himself, but kind of whatever. Like he can drop out 120,000 crit empowered. Like that's wild. Can heal a little bit. Eliminate is again in majorly strong, but it's the weakest only. And then this Pounce can deal almost 180,000 at my TS, which is again crit empowers go crazy. Versus Dranath. Damn, like you see, like they do have a couple that are higher up, but they're at the 2 SP, and its major big thing is the spread heal, which meh, in my opinion. Like all of the other ones here are recoils. I just prefer Drazik because you can crit empower a whole lot quicker. It does have a much higher chance to crit on Dranath, but then you have to bump up the empower by yourself. Am I allowed to stream other games, or am I locked into vid heroes? I can stream whatever I want. I did a little poll on my Discord about what games people wanted me to stream this week, because I'm streaming a little bit more this week as opposed to not streaming, which is normal. Let me go find the results of it. I had 5 people vote for Bit Heroes, 1 person vote for Doors, and nobody voted for Phasmophobia, Diablo 2, Core Keeper, or Other. So I'm going with the will of the people here. They chose to have Bit Heroes, so that's what we get. That's actually why I'm going hard for Astaroth today. I was like, what can I push for? And I'm pushing for Astaroth. My build is all set. I could go for some Ancients, but I don't want to. Because I don't hate myself. The Ancient grinds, I hate them so much. World Eaters over here like, I grind for Ancients all day, every day. Me, I'm like, no. just no. Other mobile obsession is Guardian Tales. I think I played Guardian Tales for a short while, and by short while I mean like a week. It was fun. I don't know why I stopped playing it. I just kind of wasn't playing anymore. Kind of whatever. Yeah, I don't really know why. It was kind of fun. I liked that it was a little bit closer to Zelda because I love that style. I really can't think of why I didn't play it. I think it was just kind of overwhelming because I got put into a clan or guild or whatever they're called in that game that was just so much like it was high level, and I got put into it and I didn't know what I was doing and I had to check in on like 5 different things a day and I was like, ugh. I wanted to just log in and play a game and log out, so I ended up not doing that. It sounds stupid, but my mobile obsession right now outside of Bit Heroes is called Necromerger. It's just like a stupid idle merge game, and it's so like it's I'm addicted to it. Drazig seems better, yeah. It's one of those things of Dranath is very good, like just very good. Like on paper, Dranath is better, but Drazig is better in those really niche situations where you would want to use him. So, considering every single Dranath you make, you also need to make a Drazig. Like, I would rather have a fully stable Drazig over a fully stable Dranath. Just more useful overall. Guardian Tales can be overwhelming. They've added a ton of stuff. Yeah, that's just my struggle. Like I'm into the bigger games. I'm into like those games that just like have a ton of stuff to do all the time, but sometimes it just gets overwhelming. And Bit Heroes had a clone that was called Bit Legends for a while, and I tried to play it, but there was just so much. Like level 1, you were introduced to like 5 different game modes, and when you got to the second tier, they added 5 more, and it got to the point where I didn't know what I was doing. I knew that I was doing something, but I didn't know what it was, so I just quit logging in, and that game no longer exists. I mean, it's no longer supported. So that's kind of where I'm at there. So glad you bought an expensive PC and then you get sucked back into mobile gaming. Yeah, that's I've been debating. I want a new PC. Mine, I've got a decent GPU, but like I guess decent. It's a couple of generations old now. But like I'm bottlenecked at my CPU and all that, so I'm looking at getting a new PC. But then I think the vast majority of what I play is on my phone. So do I really need it, or could I use that on other stuff? Built a PC, yeah. That's I am looking at, instead of building my next one, I think I'm just gonna buy it. I built the one I'm currently playing on. I want to be able to have one point of contact if I need to RMA stuff. This last one, stuff was arriving dead on arrival, and I kept having to RMA random things to random people, and it just ended up not being worth it. And now it seems like the cost savings just aren't what they used to be. It used to be if you built your own, you saved 15-20%. Now you build your own and you're saving like 2%. Got the chair there. Yeah. I mean, I'm sitting down. I don't know about you. I have a chair that looks just like that next to my keyboard. Like my piano, because I don't have a regular piano bench. A new PC could potentially help with streaming, depends on my current setup and usage. Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons I want to get a newer one is, I mean, aside from being able to play newer games at higher settings, being able to like stream and run the VTuber and all that fun stuff, that takes up a lot of resources. So my computer's keeping up just fine right now because I'm doing it with Bit Heroes. When I try and stream things like Phasmophobia, one time I did stream it in the official Bit Heroes Discord. I streamed it using VR and I thought my computer was gonna melt. It was wild. Like it kept up, but I didn't have the VTuber running. So do I like chairs? Yeah, I worked a lot of jobs in my past where I didn't get to sit down. So now I'm like, absolutely, I want to sit down. Let me run some of this real quick to start that regen. And who knows, maybe I'll get the last mythic I need. For, what is it, Furion that's tier 15? But yeah, now that I have a job where I can actually sit down, I do sit down when I can. I don't like chair enough to maybe like be obsessed with chairs. Ooh, just give me this mythic. One of these days I'm gonna pop the Ultra Gore I have and just rip through World Boss and get all the mythics I'll ever need. Which with the announcement of lore events, I suppose I could go ahead and do that. One of the reasons I don't like Ancients is I don't like having to get World Boss mythics. So not having to do that for a little while could be nice. Okay, I don't actually have a mythic just hiding in here right now. It's this one. Right, super. Okay, are y'all ready to see how many raid shards I have to use? This is something that I've got a few. Please don't judge me. Use some of these other ones that don't put me over regen cap. Maybe I'll be able to squeeze an extra shard out of there. Yeah, so I've got a few. Again, that's a function of I just never have time to be able to run them, especially because, like, you know, I'll pop a big gore and I'm only gonna get through 4 or 5 raid packs, so I end up with just a ton of them, and I'm not sorry. Yeah, I could, like, when I was saying the other day that I could probably like push up to level 800-900, I wasn't joking. If I had the time, I probably could. It's just a matter of I never have time, of course. My Lanza, that's not a stash, it's a wealth. Yeah. It was what, 270 packs plus whatever other stuff was in there. Yeah. After this one, if you want, I will I'll go through. We'll see what actual resources I have that I could use. I'm not going to use, but I could use if you guys want. Probably badges are probably my closest one to be around 20. Or PvP tickets, because I tend to use those at tier releases. So those I do tend to use. So I probably am lowest on PvP tickets. Let's take bets. Which resource do you think I have the fewest of? And then how few do you think I have? See that. Put your bets in. Let you guys take bets. I'll run one more raid and then we'll go through, see how much I have of each one. Get some water. Gems 236. I have more than 236 gems. I have at least 3,200 because I'm gonna bribe at least 2 Astaroth. So, and I definitely don't have over 200 of all the other resources. We need Bit versus Andy in here to start counting all the gems I'll get. There's Astaroth. Maybe he'll give me a chance. Okay. Let's see what I got here. Why do I have my gems? I went over this on Monday. It's stupid, but there is a very like common thing in games like Bit Heroes and other games where people will judge you for the amount of gems you have. Whether like you have like none, you're less likely. If you have a lot, you're more likely. But you know, I do offer walls, so like I don't want people to see, oh, he's got 8,000 gems, and start being like, oh man, he must spend a bunch of money, because I don't spend money on this game. And they start judging you for it, and I figure I'm just gonna avoid that. So I'll just field the other questions. So resources. I think that I mostly have energy. 301 packs plus all those. Then my guess would be PvP is my, oh, wow, I have a lot of tickets. Huh. Okay. I thought I had way less than that. I thought I was closer to around like 70 to ticket rolls. So that means that badges are probably my lowest amount. What the heck? Then it's gotta be, there we go. That's the one I do use quite a bit. Still way more than I thought. Jeez. That's wild. What other resources do I have? I mean, there's fishing. I've got a lot of bait too, but whatever. Okay, back to this raid. But don't show the PvP. Why not? My guess would be, so when I push, people don't know how much I have, but I'm never going to push for Champions Bundle. So I don't see the point of it. Like, I'm never going to push for it again. So the only thing I ever use PvP tickets for is when I need random mythic materials. I'll push PvP to get that in the weekly rewards. Otherwise, I leave it alone. Yeah, I have way more resources than I thought I did, so that's kind of wild. There's a spreadsheet you can link in my Discord, add all my resources to it, and show how much. I mean, if you want to link it to me, I'll go through there and check. Do that, and if you link it to me now, I'll see a notification, and I'll put it in while I'm running this. See how many levels I'll get. So go ahead and send that to my Discord DMs, and I'll check it out. I'd be curious to what level I could possibly get to. Probably just put it in with Bitgores. I mean, I've got higher boosts, but not very many. I've got a lot of Bitgores. I've got around 75, I think. So, because again, I don't use them, and I had a bunch of NFTs for a while, so I was getting a bunch. Yeah, I'm definitely into that kind of stuff. I would love to check it out. You can either put it in my DMs or in my actual Discord. You can put it in Bit Heroes chat, and I'll see it there. I just gotta get Astaroth. I haven't even had an offer yet, but I'm only what, like 20 shards in. Got 9 gems. No, I've got at least 9 now. Ooh, so I'm thinking on Friday I will stream again. Probably stream something other than Bit Heroes. So if there's any games in particular you'd like to see, go ahead and post them in my Discord, and I'll see if I've got them. I will stream them. I've been wanting to play Doors lately, so I mean, I've played it very briefly. I've only ever gotten to like room 10 because I ran out of time, but it'd be fun to stream that one. Obviously, I'm always about Diablo, so if we want to play Diablo, absolutely, let's play Diablo. Ooh, Mortuary Assistant's fun. If you guys want to see me get scared, that is the one to get on. Mortuary Assistant is... Oof. And if we do a scary game like Phasmophobia or Mortuary Assistant, I have a different overlay that's all about being scary. $11 gems, that's a good run. Guys, I have been trying to get Pixel Toast in here, and he's just not responding. He must be making new stickers. I love the newest one he made so much. If anybody here plays ARPGs, there's what, 4 people watching. If any of y'all watch or play Last Epoch. Let me know how it is. I've got a friend that's always in my DMs talking about how good it is. I love games like that. I just don't have it. So I really want to play it, but I can't just take one person's word for it being good. So if anyone plays it, let me know. I'm gonna get through this whole thing without a single Astaroth offer. Sorry, dog doing something over there. As it says you gotta go. Thanks for tuning in. It's good to chat with you for a little bit here. Like I said, I'll probably stream again on Friday this week. I've got a lot of extra time, so I'll be able to do that. I'd love to see you in there again. And if you have a specific game you want to see, let me know in that Discord. But it was really great to have you in here. I appreciated chatting with you today. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Asmongold thinks it's better than D4 Last Epoch. That's kind of what I've been hearing. People just think it's better than D4, which I'm a huge Diablo fan, Diablo nerd. Like I have the Diablo 4 collector's edition, like the one that has the statue and all that, or not the statue, like I didn't buy the Lilith statue, the giant candle and all that, the art book and all that. Diablo 4 just was kind of disappointing to me, to be honest with you. Like it feels like a bunch of people designed Diablo without ever actually playing Diablo. And then when they brought people that did play Diablo, they were like, oh, well, we got to find a way to make this between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. And they just found a way to pick the worst parts of all of it. Stuff is extremely rare like it is in Diablo 2, but it's also not like powerful like it is in Diablo 3. Like Diablo 3 is really powerful gear, but it's all over the place and you don't ever have to actually search for it and grind it out. Diablo 2, you do have to grind it out, but like when you grind it out, it's strong. And I found that with Diablo 4, I was spending more time looking at what gear I had, and 99% of the time just salvaging 100% of my inventory. Just kind of quit being like worth it is the best option. But I mean, it's fun for what it is. I really enjoy it for the idea, like, oh, I can play the new season when it comes out for 3-4 weeks and then just put it down and never think about it again, which is what it is. That's kind of the ARPG model. I just wish it was a little bit more worth playing. Yeah, I'm never like, ooh, I want to go play Diablo 4. And like I feel like I'm artificially increasing the amount of time I play by only playing one class per season. So I've still got one class I haven't played yet, the Necromancer. I played it in beta, but not at release. And I'm just not looking forward to it, which is unfortunate. You played the beta pretty heavily and left a bad taste in your mouth. I get that. I was kind of annoyed that Blizzard took a lot of feedback from the beta and made changes based on it. I know that's one of the reasons that it was there, but it seemed like they took in-game advice from people who had never played in-game. So they were making changes to classes based on level 25 was the max, and ignoring that there were still another 75 levels in the game. And to each their own, if you enjoy it, yeah, like that's kind of with all games. Like if you enjoy it, enjoy it. I enjoy it for a little bit, but it's annoying that I have to go over the shop to leave the game, and then I see the shop and I'm like, $20-30 for a cosmetic that you can barely see. Not worth it. Not even a little bit. The idea that cosmetics are that expensive, like, to me, cosmetic items that are just cosmetic, if it's like a main part of your character, like in Bit Heroes, I could see up to like $10. But for like Diablo, where you're zoomed out and you can't really see it anyways, I wouldn't ever pay more than $5. And they're over here trying to charge $20-25, and it's just not, to me, that's not a valid price. Dungeon Mask got a new mythic. Stream where the two devs were playing it, was obviously had no idea what they were doing or how to play. That was kind of annoying. Not that the devs didn't know what they were doing, because like that's super common that devs aren't going to be super great at the game. Like the devs in Bit Heroes aren't the best at this game. The devs for Phasmophobia, some of them are pretty decent, but for the most part they're not that good. But it was also pretty clear they didn't know what they were doing, which that's the concerning part. It's like they didn't 100% know how the game worked. Which, if you're developing a game, I would hope that you know exactly how it works inside and out, with no questions. Ex-WoW hardcore player. I never got into WoW. I did it for, like, they had like the 14-day trials, and I did like 2 of those, and both of them I quit playing before the trial was over. I kept getting told by friends that it would get better and I would enjoy it more, but I just couldn't seem to want to play it. And I think it was the idea that you had to pay $15 a month just to play it. I'm not a fan of subscription-based games. I'm fine buying a battle pass. I'm not fine having to pay monthly just to play the game. So. Although I do have a friend who did it in WoW and then quit WoW and went to RuneScape. And he was like, yeah, I only paid for the first 2 or 3 months. And then like he did so much grinding that he was able to use in-game currency to pay for all of his stuff. And that was cool. But then it to me, that seems like it's a job and not a game. And if you're not having fun, then what's the point? When am I gonna get this Astaroth? Story tied to the WoW RTS game. Yeah, I did really enjoy World of Warcraft 2 a lot. I played through 3 and the Frozen Throne or Frozen Keep, whatever it was, and I enjoyed it. I think had I enjoyed 3 as much as I enjoyed 2, I probably would have gotten sucked into the MMO. So let's see, for RTS games, I liked World of Warcraft 2. Command and Conquer Red Alert was always really fun. Age of Empires 2. I did that mostly for the cheats. Like, have the Age of Empires going and they've all got archers and I'm running around with rocket cars. That was just fun to me. I don't know why. And then a surprisingly good RTS, if you haven't tried it, is the original Halo Wars. Halo Wars 2 wasn't as good to me, but Halo Wars 1 was good. I really enjoyed that one. Any guesses on how long it's gonna take me for my first Astaroth offer? I only need 2. I was hoping I'd get it in like 20 raids, but I know that's being unrealistic. So many Ulxas too, and I haven't had a single offer with them. This is just ugh. It's like I've got auto decline on or something. I don't, do I? Oh, if I do, I'm gonna be so mad. I looked at persuade, but I didn't look at decline. Why would I ever have auto decline on? Okay, so I don't have auto decline for either of those. Ugh. EA just put a bunch of CNC games on Steam. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Wonder how much Red Alert costs. Because for the right price. Let me pull up Steam and find out. Are you at Steam? Which one of these did I think it was Red Alert 2 that I played a bunch. Yeah, Red Alert 2 looks like the one I played a lot. That's not bad though for $10. Yeah, $10 is that's definitely doable. I don't know if I'll get it anytime soon. But released March 7th. Oh wow, like just came out like last week. All right. Oh, and I also played a lot of the original StarCraft. I didn't really like StarCraft 2. The StarCraft 1 was really good with Brood War. Man, I am struggling to get the Astaroth to offer. I feel like I should report Ragnar being invisible. The devs, I don't know if they know about that or not. So close. So close. But so far. I'm gonna set this to run real quick. And I will be right back. My dog is going kind of wild in there. I'll go make a coffee as well real quick during this next raid. I tried to make it back in time. There we go. Turn this guy back on. There we go. Sorry about that. I just really needed a coffee, and so yeah. Posted the Excel spreadsheet in Discord General Cat. A little outdated, and Antomance is working on a better one, but has not released it yet. All right, well, let me know when he does. I can go ahead and use this one though. That's the great part about auto games. Copy the sheet to use as you please. Okay. Make a copy. Hopefully I will get a stupid Astaroth while I am working on this sheet. See what happens here. My current. I need to know my current XP. I don't want to know my current XP. Oh, it doesn't allow me to plug in resources. It's whatever though. We'll still see here. 983-820-900. 983-820-900. Ugh, I already forgot my number. Eight three 826-200. Let me just put that in here. 26900. Okay. Desired level 200 or 1000. I'm just barely over halfway to 1000. Oh my god. Oof. All right. Guild XP bone. Oh, this is outdated because. Oh wait, never mind. That's item. Tome. I'm current. Yeah, this is missing quite a bit of stuff. So I mean, this is showing that I'll need like 100,000 more raids, so probably not gonna happen. But it is missing things like the boost I'm on right now is significantly higher than its highest one. But I mean, it's still showing 100,000 raids here. So yeah, I mean, depending on what would change there with the tome percent. But let me, let's add 750. All right, let's add 500 because I've got a lot of big horse. Oh wait, it's supposed to be for percent. Ugh. Rerun. Okay. Percent. Okay, so yeah, this is showing I'll need like 86,000 raids to get to level 1,000. That's quite a bit. Why did I get stuck there? But if I wanted to get to like 800, I only need 26,000 raids. All right, I mean that's not as bad as I thought it would be. So thanks for sharing that. Still need thousands upon thousands of raids, unfortunately. Ugh, I don't like it. I got this new coffee from Trader Joe's. It's a it's like a coffee concentrate, so I can make iced coffee super quick and easy. How many shards I have now? So with just the shards I have now, just the shard packs, because I don't want to calculate all the other crap, I can run about 5,400 raids. So I mean, I can hit what was that, 800? I already closed the tab. So I could hit 700 just running raids right now. So that's nice. I'm about to hit, what is that, 670? Getting frustrated that I can't get any Astaroth offers. I was kind of hoping to maybe play some other games once I got these, but looks like that's a hard no. When am I gonna hit 670? I'm like right there. What, like 80,000 XP to go? Yeah, these levels are wild. It's interesting to see the idea that I'm at level 670 essentially, and I'm just barely over halfway to 1,000. Or like it's fully free to play, regen only. It takes like 20 years to get there. That's insane. How long am I streaming today? Honestly, I haven't decided. I will need to take a break at some point to eat lunch, but I've got realistically another 3 hours where I could be streaming if I wanted to. So as long as people are watching and I'm running stuff, I can run it. My hard stop point is in 2 hours and 50 minutes. I'm not going to stream on 25% boosts trying to catch Astaroth. Hopefully I will catch him. I didn't even stop to look. This better have capture rate on it. I swear if it doesn't have capture rate, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Whew. I haven't gotten an offer yet, so. So yeah, hard limit of 3 hours. We'll see. If I get my Astaroth, I may switch games or switch over. I will also likely take a short break to grab some food and just mute my mic while I'm eating. So that's life. Welcome back, Monraya, Athena. So far I've had 0 Astaroth offers, but you missed me going through all my resources, and I think I made people freak out because I don't have time to run, so I've got a pretty big stash. But how are you going? It's been an hour or so since you were in here last. An hour of me just not getting Astaroth. Stepping out to grab some lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Get me some too. Hopefully it's something yummy. I don't know what I'm gonna grab for lunch when I do eventually grab it. I've got some leftovers in the fridge. Maybe I'll just power eat those and call it good. Made some really good hamburgers last night, so maybe that. Or I've got a rice meal as well I can eat. I'll probably hit level whatever here on the next raid. So that's perfect. I was able to convert that shard. Get in here, get this level, convert some more shards. And I still haven't used a single one of my legendary packs yet. Also, I mean, I've gotten a decent number of ethics to offer, but not a ton. There's level 670, hooray, ding ding ding. But far less epics offering than I expected. So that's also concerning. Like today is just not my day for familiars. Oasis Conquagor in the first raid. Come on, Astaroth, please. Please, Astaroth. Why are you the way you are? Okay. Convert some more shards now that I got those. Wonder what this merchant's gonna offer. Ooh, that's it went right past him. Those merchants are just never worth it. I wish that they would reevaluate the merchant, at the very least the prices. Like, I'm cool with them having the legendaries cost gems, but like 500 gems for an epic piece of gear, like come on, that's just out of touch. So going back to Sis was talking about a new computer way back. One thing I need to get before I get a new computer is a monitor. I've only got one monitor, so streaming is not the easiest thing in the world for me. Making videos isn't the easiest thing, but particularly streaming full screen applications is really hard. Like I can't ever keep an eye on what's actually happening. I won't be able to watch chat. I won't be able to really do anything other than see the game itself. So I feel like I really need to get a second monitor or hook up. I could hook up my laptop, I guess, and use chat for that. But another Oxa that won't offer. Oh, another fully invisible enemy. Hooray! And for anyone who wasn't here earlier, I will be streaming again on Friday this week. Again, this week I get to do a whole lot more streaming just because I'm available. Not gonna be the case. I'll try and stream Mondays if possible, but I can't guarantee that that will always be possible. And on Mondays I'll do giveaways as well when I'm able to stream. If you want to see a specific game, by all means, go ahead and let me know in the Discord, especially if it's like a spooky game. I love spooky games. Y'all can hear me or see my VTuber, but hear me get scared half to death with Mortuary Assistant. That game scares me. One of the few horror games that actually still scares me every single time I play it. Can try out my second overlay as well if it's a spooky game. Also, I've been really into wanting to play Doors lately, so I'm gonna post that survey up again, and if you want me to play Doors, just let me know, and that could be what I stream. I think I'm going to avoid streaming Bit Heroes on Friday, just because I've played quite a bit of it. Vote enabled, so I can't actually see who voted for that. But I've got quite a few games that we could stream, could play. This will sound weird. I guess with a deeper voice it sounds weird, but I've got some Robux to spend, so I gotta figure out what to spend that on. Maybe get myself a cool avatar. Ooh, I do not want to. So for the longest time, I was playing Bit Heroes exclusively on mobile, and I really forgot that it had music. And then I started making videos, and I started hearing the music, and I was like, oh, now I can't get it out of my head. I'm just constantly like do 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 do. And then the on this next battle, This one here. Here it is. Do 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 do. Can't tell me that's not a Rickroll. Was it Never Gonna Give You Up? It is. It's gotta be. Like that's just what it is. That's all I could hear when I think of that. And it kind of makes me sad that Congregate isn't using isn't including new music. So for the longest time, the new raids had new music. So was it raid 4 has it it's all like robotic music to fit the theme, but now it's just all the same music. I wish that they would include some new music, even if it's just like variations on the music that's already there. What do y'all think? Do you care about the music, or do you just play it on mute all the time? Shade capture, hooray! Shade is used in my favorite familiar of all time, so I have definitely captured quite a few of them in my life. Wimbo, best familiar ever. Wimbo is the god familiar. Brandon says that would be nice. Yeah, it's, you know, I have a pretty extensive background in music and music theory, so I know that pulling or writing out and producing brand new music for every tier would probably be quite a bit, because I think their team is fairly small. But doing variations wouldn't be that bad, and would just be kind of neat, even if it was just like changing the instrumentation up. That would be pretty cool too. Have little Easter eggs in the music, like in the tier that's all about chickens, like have random chickens barking every now and then. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna start bugging all the devs about that. Like, give me music. Give me music. Also, an update for anyone who has not been counting, I have 0 Astaroth offers so far. Ugh. 0. That is just... ugh. Would love for that to get fixed. I mean, like, it's not broken, but I would love for like that to change. Love an Astaroth offer. Gotta get that complain gore. Just, if I complain enough, it'll happen. Raid 10 would be wind blowing in my ears. Yeah, like that's the tier where Congregate spends a bunch of money and they just pay someone to come up to you and just like blow into your ears, or just like the whole time. Really awkward when you're playing, like laying down in bed. They're just like laying in bed with you. Oh. Got a squib. Wait, squib is the one that's used in Wimbo, not Shade. Ugh. Familiar persuade makes you have mad cold. Yeah, familiar persuading is like my least favorite part of the game. Like, familiars are probably my favorite part of the game, but just the rarity of them is the part that's just, ugh, you know, like. The idea that I can't even get Astaroth to offer. I'm willing to spend the gems to get him to be bribed. I can't even get him to offer. What? I never had the Astaroth schematic. What? The sheer number of times I've run this raid and I never had that schematic. That's wild. I can't believe that. Shards. What, that gives me 8. That's insane. I thought I had that already. Which, I mean, I don't think I've got an Ulxa anyways. I don't think I got one before it got all bugged out. Yeah, I don't have one. Then Astaroth is used in Rombolio, familiar that's supposed to be an like a step up from Bobodom, but it's just worse. I suppose if you have more than one, they're nice, but with just one, it's worse. Yeah, now I've got the schematic to make the familiar that it can't make because you can't get Ulxas. That is, I try and use my words carefully, and like when I said fix earlier regarding not having Astaroth, I wanted to make it more accurate that it's not a fix. I just want it to happen. I wish they would fix Ulxa not being capturable. Like, just the fact you can't get it locks you out of multiple familiars. So if you wanted to be the type of person who makes one of every familiar, which I think Winter did, you just can't do it now if you don't already have an Ulxa. Which is annoying. It'd be nice if they could update old legendary and mythics. They did update mythics. When did they do that? Let me look that up. Oh, let's see if I'll get an offer. Nope. All right, let me look up when they did the mythic updates. Here. There we go. So they updated Mythics November 11th, 2021. There's a screw it, I'll just read through these. I don't even care. They slightly shifted the stat distribution of Kimusaba. They, for Ignatus Ra, went from your team gains 3% increased damage to 5 and added a recoil to its 2 SP. Frestier went from 8% heal power to 10%. Kaleido went from 1 to 3 quad strike. Dranath went from 60 crit chance and 3 team enrage to 60 crit chance, 4 team enrage, and start the battle with 50% fury, which really helped him compete with Drazik. Added recoil to his 1 SP. Rombolia shifted stat distribution, lowered redirect by 5%, changed some of its skills. Rigneus updated its ability to be 5% more health taken away. Hunaku shifted stat distribution, lowered water damage by 5%, upped dual strike by 5%, and doubled the SP region. Turkon went from 27% damage reduction to and 8% evade to 30 damage reduction, 10% evade, and 10% block. Stratos went from 15 damage reduction, 7.5% absorb to 35 damage reduction. Balagdur went from 30 in power, 0.5 quad strike to 30 in power, 3 quad strike. Zordongon went from 10% fire damage to 15 fire damage, or 15% damage, 15% power. Oh, no, there we go. 10% fire damage, 15% damage, 15% power. Ugh, to 25 fire damage, 15% power, 20% chance to gain SP. Zarlock went from 30% damage reduction, 5% damage rage to 35, and then 5% team enrage. Yeah, they did a lot. That's a lot of. They also changed Astamus, Melvatron, Grandpa Hef, X Team, Corbon and Docking, they changed a ton of them. That's kind of wild. But so I don't think they're going to update them again. And the problem with Rombolio may have actually been fixed at this point, because I don't know what they changed the stat distribution to, but it was because he had 15% redirect built in. So he was getting hit way more, but he didn't have the health to support it. So he was just dying all the time. So I mean, I can look at his health now. Maybe it's a lot higher. Rombolio. Yeah, I mean, he's got more health now. Before he didn't have as high a health. So the redirect, when he was just getting nailed all the time. And augments helped that too, because that was before augments were introduced. So now he can also evade. Still not as good as Bobodam in my opinion. And Bobodam is significantly cheaper because Rombolio takes a Bobodam. Still no. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Just insane. Like, just insane. I wonder, like, I need tier 4. So one, look at that. There's 10. These are all tier 4. Ugh, and most of them are from today. Brandon only started playing late last year, never knew they got updated. Yeah, so a lot of the mythics just straight up weren't worth it back in the day. It's like, as I'm going through the tier lists of familiars, there's a few mythics that I'm like aren't really worth the price, but there's a few before that like it was a joke that you had them. So they did update them to be more in line. They're still not as good as I would hope. Like, I don't know. I think it would be kind of nice if like maybe mythics had their power reduced a little bit and they all had just like fun things like % chance to gain SP per turn, but they got an extra augment slot. I think that'd be kind of cool. So like if you had like a mythic Glarsdos, maybe he's got, I don't know, just like give Team Fury per turn because he has a really low turn rate. And then when he's mythic, he's got an extra augment slot, so you can put some evade on him as well. But all pipe dreams. Hey Blue Jean, what's up? Thanks for tuning in here. Hopefully I'll get some luck. Let's see, my stream has been going for an hour and 45 minutes. I'm on a Kongigor and I have had 0 Astaroth offers. So it's been a very uneventful stream. I'm over here like I'm straight up going to bribe Astaroth when he shows up. I need 2 more and I can't even get one to show up yet. It makes me so sad. I need to set up keyboard like keybinds to do sad faces, because it's hard to do it with the VTuber and be like, that's the best I can do sad face with my camera. Now I don't have the strong enough CPU to do arm stuff so that I can wipe my eyes. I can cover my face and it messes up the VTuber. That's always fun. Happens when I'm taking drinks and stuff. Not excited for that grind yet. Me either. It's I was telling Brandon earlier, like the familiars are my favorite part of the game. They like just I love it. It's almost like Pokemon, but you're not catching them. You get to like make them. But like, I really hate how rare it is to capture some of these. Like, you know, I remember Pixel Toast using an Ultra Gore, which gives you the 1200% capture rate, and went through, it was like 15 raid packs before he got a single Thunmolf, or not Thunmolf, whatever the Grimholf offer. And it's just, ugh. Yeah, 400 shards would probably be a good, especially if you're using like a cap core. I've got a cap core, I just didn't want to use it. Now I'm over here like I should have used it. But especially because I don't need anything from this raid except for Astaroth. So all the drops are totally useless to me. All the other familiars are totally useless to me. I just need Astaroth. It is what it is. Mindset has nothing on this game. Yeah, it's. I think that if this game was manual play only, it probably wouldn't be successful, because it's just so mind-numbingly hard. Like, you know, I'm a huge Diablo fan, and Diablo 2 has like a 1 in 5 million chance to have a Zod rune drop, but I've grinded for a Zod rune, but it's got nothing on this game. And I'm still advocating. I have been advocating for this for probably 3 years now, maybe 4 years. So I will continue to advocate that Bit Heroes gets an update, so that when you are playing on mobile and auto is broken for any reason, whether that reason be you win the dungeon, or one of your players dies, or you're stuck on a persuade screen, that it notifies you, just vibrates your phone. That is what I am advocating for, and have been advocating for a long time. Why is my mouth not moving on my VTuber? Advanced tracking. Sorry, I'm gonna figure this out. There we go. That should help. No. There we go. No, still not. Whatever. I will get this working. I don't know why the mouth isn't working. Yeah, the mobile notification would just be huge. Because, I mean, I used to play this game like on my phone, and I would be at work and I would just play it and set it in my pocket or set it off to the side, and then get sidetracked and forget it was there, and it would just kill my battery. So then I would have to be tethered to an outlet, and at that point it's not a mobile game. So I've constantly been working on trying to get them to just help with that. Maybe this will help. Oh, why is my... There we go. That kind of helped. Not really. Maybe this will help with my mouth. Why is it just not working? Like, it's moving, but it's not opening, and that's kind of weird. Maybe that'll... It's set to just work, and it's just not working, so whatever. Yeah, I started advocating for that battery saver change when L Kong was still the CM, so that was so we've had 3 months of Adrian, we had a year of Juniper, we had 2 years of Beard, so that would have been at least 3.5 years ago is when I started advocating for that, and still nothing. But I won't stop. Can't ever stop me. Oh, it's 12:45. So after this raid, I'm going to go on a very short break to just heat up some food and bring it in here. I'll be muted while I'm eating, but I will still be here running this and talking with you guys, chatting. The break shouldn't last more than 5 or 10 minutes just to heat up the food and bring it in here. Assuming the food that I think is in my refrigerator is in my refrigerator. But that'll be after this raid. Keep up the good fight. Yeah, it will happen eventually, even if I have to get a job at Congregate myself and then learn how to code and all that. Okay, I am going to take I'm gonna go ahead and run one more raid so we can finish on that, or not finish, stop where I'm out of shards. So after this one is when I will go take that quick break. I've even got capture runes on. Ugh. Okay, So I am going to go on a very short break. I'm going to heat up some food and I'll be back very shortly. If you want to hang out, it'll only be 5-10 minutes. All right, I am back. Very quick, just had to heat up some food, so I'll be occasionally muting while I'm eating, but I will be here, chat with you guys, answer some questions, and hopefully get a dang Astaroth. I mean, I want at least one of them so I can get the +5, but I prefer to get 2. I'm still taking bets on when y'all think I'll get my first Astaroth offer. I'm glad at least one of us believes. I gotta hold out hope. I just, I'm 2 hours in without a single one yet, so the boost only lasts for 4 hours. Ugh, I should have really pushed on that week that we had double chance, the double persuade chance or double capture chance, whatever it was. Next 15 minutes, I'm holding you to it. If I don't get one in 15 minutes, I am going to personally find somebody and I'm gonna write your username on their face and I'm gonna yell at them. And I'm gonna write your name on their face with like actual permanent marker so they can't even get it off. Like it's gonna be tattooed to their face, so they will forever know the shame. And I'll record it and put it on YouTube. What do you mean by making a photo of Astaroth, like tattoo Astaroth on their face? Like you're forever Astaroth now. That's why I hate you. Okay. That's probably the fastest I've ever prepared and eaten lunch. Whew. Yeah, they're just gonna like tattoo it like what's that movie, Inglourious Bastards? Be like, you can walk away, you can never log into Bit Heroes again, but that won't erase the shame that you need to be carrying with you, and I am going to tattoo Astaroth on your forehead. Come on, Astaroth. Now's when I need you the most. Why? Why? Ugh. Still no Astaroth. Why? Why? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at all. Also, I'm still trying to get the mouth on this VTuber to work today. Hey, Billy, welcome in. Yeah, you finally caught one. I decided I'm just gonna go for a while. I've got the time today. I'm gonna try. Trying to get these stupid Astaroths. I need 1 in order to make a +5 wood to Roth, 2 to make 2 +5. So here's hoping. And says, have I caught any Astros while you were gone? You know the answer to that already. It's no. I haven't had a chance. I haven't had a single chance yet. I'm going kind of crazy. It's oof. Still not a single offer. Again, I'm willing to bribe them today. Forget the persuades. I am willing to bribe them. Used my Kongagore. I'm set up on the capture rate runes. Like, just need the offer. Astaroth, let me give you my gems. All 8 of them. Maybe it's because, like, I'm just trying too hard. I mean, I don't want an Astaroth. Like, I don't even want him. Astaroth. Bleh. That didn't work either. Yeah, farming for Astaroth is rough. I don't need anything from this entire tier except for Astaroth. Like, this is the only one I need, the only thing I need. And I can't get a single offer, and it's getting rough. So I'm trying my best, and it's just not working. Maybe that. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this why it's not showing my mouth opening, but whatever. Yeah, the runs are quick. I'm soloing them out. I one-shot everything here when I get a turn, and the 0 SP on Witcham actually attacks 2. So that's kind of a nice bonus. If they happen to hit me, I will get them. But this here, it attacks twice. So the first hit is the air damage. Since it kills that person, then the bleed damage kills the next person. So I hit it once and it does both. So even on auto, I am one-shotting everything as a tank. So it's just a matter of getting the offers. saw Astaroth there, and I like how Otto was like, we're just not even going to go over there because we know the result. It's going to be nothing. Yep. I bet you Billy Idol probably has more resources than I do. Y'all were saying I got so many. I bet Billy's got more. At least I'm killing everything so fast that I don't get to the Rickroll part of the song. It's your doo 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 doo, and it's done before it gets to the bum bum bum. You've been burning through them all. Ugh, with what time? Ugh, come on, Astaroth. I was telling the people that were watching earlier, like, I've got a ton of resources, and the reason is I just never have time to run anything. Like, it's fairly rare for me to have 4 hours uninterrupted, let alone the 24 to use a bit gore. You've logged in. I see you. Well, actually, your YouTube is You're Not Billy Idol, so guess that's not you. Whenever I have to re-up on resources here in 2 or 3 runs, maybe even next run, you'll probably get a... Wait, what? What was that? Guys, I was watching on OBS and my sensor bar covered up what just happened. What was that? Ugh. That's why I need to have the actual game up and not watch through OBS. Oh well. I'll figure out what it was at some point. Still nothing. Ugh. Not enough shards. All right, Billy, here's your chance to see my resources. Because I never get to play. I've burned through a pretty decent amount today. How do I feel about this build? Thorstein Shield, Raiju, and Codex and Wii for the 3-4. Ooh, what's the 3-4 of Raiju? Let's look this up. Bit Heroes Wiki. Gear, equipment, set. So you would have you would have Thorstein Shield, Codex, I mean, as long as you had a so I mean your sets would be bonus electric damage when at least 3 enemies are alive, 10% empower, each normal hit resets on empower. So you would be dealing a ton of empower. The Thorstein shield that I keep thinking of the is that the revitalized one? Let's look. That's not how you spell shield. Yes, Dolphin Thorstein shield. Thorstein shield, yeah, that's the revitalize. So my problem with the Thorstein shield is it slows your runs way down, because revitalize is a whole extra thing that happens after you hit. So if you're trying to just get through stuff fast, you're already kind of steamrolling everything. It's frustrating. To get through flags, that would actually probably be a pretty good build in tier 14. With a shock main hand, if revitalize procs when you apply a shock stack as well, it's gonna slow you way down. But you'll also be doing an insane amount of healing. So, I mean, if you're trying to push through flags, absolutely, I think that would be a great option. If you're trying to just have a good build for your raids, I would avoid Thorstein, just because Thorstein. Is it Steen or Stein? Steen. Just because it's gonna slow down your turns a lot. Like you aren't slower, but the game will run slower. And yeah, those shard baskets. I've got a lot of every resource except for the trials one, Duffels. And that, I mean, I still have like over 100 of those, I think. I just never have time to run anything. But yeah, I think that to do like the too long didn't listen to me. Luigi, and I think that build would be very strong. It's just that if you're already kind of raffle stomping everything, you don't. I would avoid revitalize. But like in that tier, that's going to be probably the strongest DPS build you can make. And yeah, camping for that legendary pet is a great idea. Don't rely on the boxes like I try and rely on the boxes for my alt. I've dropped tens of thousands of gems on my alt and still haven't gotten a single legendary pet. I still need to get the actual Glarzos schematic on my alt, and then I still need some of the neural ROMs, but I have all my tealks. So then once I do that, I'll be done camping in that tier. So I was talking this whole time and my mic was muted. Sorry, I mute it when I'm typing stuff up because I have a mechanical keyboard. Gacha boxes were really nice to me on this account, my main. It took, I think it was like 6 hypers or the hyper is the 851 to get a legendary pet and accessory. On my alt though, I am probably 30 hypers deep and I've gotten 1 epic. plus the one epic from the mega. It's been rough. Is oh yeah, Thorstein's shield is an offhand. Codex is also only an offhand. Let me Kaijin. Where's so Blue Jean, were you thinking Kaijin tier? Because that's the one I was thinking of. Kaijin tier is a neck piece. Hey JD, yeah, I got a new stream layout here. I have two overlays. I'm kind of jumping back and forth between mentally. I think I like this one the best. The other one is more for spooky stuff. Like here. But I think I like this one the best. But yeah, I'm actually really enjoying having this here. The chat is a whole lot easier to see. I'm out of the way, so you can actually see the whole game. Really, really cool. And it's set up to show subs and super chat, but I don't have enough watch hours in the past year to be able to be monetized, so those are just kind of sitting there for now. I may remove them and just have it say something else, but for now, it is what it is. So yeah, Blue Jean, the War Shield is a main hand, Codex is a offhand, and Thorstein's shield is a offhand. So I was thinking the Kaijin tier, which is a revitalized neck piece, and that's available in your tier as well. War Shield main hand, Codex, Furnace head. Let me think here. Furnace. Let me look up what Furnace does real quick. Amplify the next attack. So Kaijin Furnace is a strong thing, and Billy might be able to jump in here. He does a lot more theory crafting and cool builds, but if you're pushing flags or like you're wanting revitalize, I would consider using a different headpiece and using Kaijin tier. Of course, I can't remember. Raiju has main hand, body, offhand, and ring. So, ooh, yeah, maybe you should do that. Go with Furnace for your headpiece, just to get the adrenaline bonus. Ignore Revitalize, because I mean, if you have a defensive pet, then you'll take care of your healing basically as it is. Also, a defensive brain on your familiars, that'll take care of most of your healing as well. So yeah, I like the idea of what you got there. War Shield main hand, Codex offhand, Furnace for the head, then Raiju for body and neck, with Weave giving you the 3/4. Says that's what made me go streaming on YouTube compared to Twitch. Because what I normally do is videos, I don't actually stream that much. This week I'm streaming quite a bit. But I generally don't stream that often. I feel like putting my focus on YouTube, it just is better for me, and I don't have to worry about multi-streaming or anything like that. I am working currently on getting my watch hours up so that I can get monetized on YouTube, but I don't see that happening anytime super soon. Once I get monetized, I might look at also branching out to do Twitch as well, but that's just a lot, and I've got a lot of other stuff going on in my life, and I can just focus just on YouTube a whole lot better than trying to split my focus. Yeah, Blue Jean, anytime. I'm always happy to work on figuring out builds. Billy is amazing at finding cool builds, so whenever he hops in here, you can bother him. And welcome back, Athena, Monraya. Did you get good food? What kind of food you get? I love food. What kind of food is it? I'm very food motivated. I always tell people I'm food motivated, so if they want me to do something for them, just bring me food, and the answer will always be yes. Back. Okay. Steak with... Oh. That's... I love steak. Ugh. You didn't bring me any. That's rude. And JD's asking why I'm getting the Astaroths. I just want to make a wood Taroth. So bad. I think it's wood Taroth. I always get their names mixed up. And maybe it's Captain Astabeard, maybe? It's the bait one. Their names are all mixed up, but I'm definitely wanting that bait really bad. So far, I've got 0 on the Astaroths. It's like I'm just spinning my wheels here, but I will eventually get one. Need 1 in order to have a +5, 2 in order to have 2 +5. There's Billy. I see you, Billy. Yeah, I'm wanting to make Captain Astabeard. I've already got the 1, so I can make a +4 right now. If I get 1 more Astaroth, then I'll make 1 +5. I'd love to have 2 though, so that's where I'm at. I still have like an hour and a half on here. That's nice. How many runs am I in for? I'd have to go back and look, but I'm... See, I started with 9 for regen. I've had about 12 added from the boot, or from the converting energy. I used 32 from small things, and now I'm on 16 from there, so 48 plus the 20 some. I'm around 80 runs in probably. Monraya, don't bribe Teal'c. So like it's okay in my opinion to bribe your raid epics just because they're a little bit harder to come by, but the only thing that you are working for in your dungeons is the epics, and that's the only thing your energy is used for. So it's fairly rare to not be able to get at least 1 persuade chance every single day, if not more. Hey, Bitfirst Andy, welcome in. You get to come in here and watch me not get Astaroth. Ugh. Maybe now with more people watching, maybe I'll finally get some good luck. I'm around 80 runs in so far without a single Astaroth offer, so that's rough. I've got some like Warzone stuff going in my head. But how are you doing, Andy? What do you think about my new overlay? Finally got that all set up, and I kind of like it. I have two overlays I've been working on. This is the one I think I like the most. I'm happy to show you the other one. At some point, I'll hop into your DMs and figure my life out. You figure out what to do with that empty space, or if I should just leave it as it is. Yeah. Got a favorite part is LOL, I'm not monetized. Yeah, I don't know. Let me pull up YouTube Studio and find out where I'm at here. I am around 1,300 watch hours in the year from being able to do super chats. So then about 2,300 shorts for the ad revenue stuff. So I'm not monetized, whatever. Have fun at work, Blue. I've got the week off, so I can't relate, but I definitely get having to go back to work. I always hate when my lunch is just about over and I'm like, not ready for it. But have fun at work. Thanks for hopping in here and checking things out with me. Hopefully I'll get an Astaroth at some point. Struggling, guys. Astaroth, come on! I'm never gonna get him. More live streams, more watch hours. Yes, that's actually one of the reasons I'm doing more streams. Just hoping to get some of those watch hours up. My goal, like, I don't want to make a living out of this. I'm never gonna try and have this be my main source of income ever. Aside from the fact I don't want to, I think that my family would try and murder me. But yeah, I always figure, like, if I can make enough money doing this to buy a coffee every month, like, that I'd be happy. If I can pull in 10-15 bucks a month, I'll be happy. But I got to get to that level first. That's the hard part. Billy, you got to watch out. Monraya here has ultra luck. Like, ultra luck. It's insane. I don't know how they are so lucky. They win every single giveaway every single time. It's wild. Come on, Astaroth. Be my friend. I don't want to be your friend anyways. I want a different Astaroth. I want the Astaroth that wears, like, Jordans. Yeah, Monraya is truly blessed by RNG. Like, I don't... RNG comes down and is just like, here. Never run World Boss with them. That's why I don't tell Kosh this, Billy, but that's why I don't run World Boss with Kosh, because every time I do, they take every single drop. It's wild. I think the last time we ran, I was on a Bitgore and they were on, like, a Super Scroll, and they were getting back to back to back mythics, and I couldn't even get a set. I was so frustrated. Yeah, ultra luck with Teal'c. What was your luck? Did you like you just get like back-to-back persuades? Ran 100 runs of TG with super and got 2 legs. I mean, that's not. Well, I guess that is horrible. Yeah, that's like 5 packs. That's. Oof. And yeah, I can't. Kosh takes every single drop every single time. I will, Billy, at some point here, I want to reach out to you specifically to figure out what it is I'm missing. I don't know on my alt, like what is going on. I am like hard stuck in tier 11. And it's gotta be something I'm just overlooking. I bet I don't have augments set up. I bet that's what it is. Because I'm like full stacked, got full sets going on. The only thing I don't have is a legendary pet, but I've got an epic, and I'm struggling to get through. But I'll reach out to you about that later. Can't remember the exact number, close to the full. Oof, like 18 Teal'c in one. Jeez, that's giga luck. Oh my. Monraya, there's all your Teal'cs. Billy took all of them. Every single one of them. They're all gone. That's insane. On one bit core. Wow. Here I am on a Conquer Core. I can't get a single Astaroth. That is insane-o luck, Billy. Greatest achievement, getting 2 mythics back to back on 25, pulling 2 legendary pets. 2 legendary pets in the same box or same egg. That's. Yeah, you like RN Jesus came down and kissed you on the forehead or something. That is insane. 2 legs in the same egg and rarely not getting leg. Oof. You sold your NFT before getting to tier 12. That's fine. I think really what I need is just like a sanity check, figure out, because like I know what to do. I'm just clearly skipping over something, and when I've looked, like I'm clearly skipping something and I don't know what it is. I just need another set of eyes on it. But as I was talking, I think I just haven't set up my augments yet, which that's probably what it is. And if I remember right, I'm using Eularis. I don't think I have a bait yet, which is the problem, because I want to get to tier 12 so then I can run tier 10 extermination solo heroic so I can get the Glarsdot schematic. I just don't have the schematic, so I don't have a bait. But yeah, it's just been like getting frustrated of going through over and over and over and over again trying to get deflect, and it's just not working well. But I think I need to go back through and check out my augments, because I bet that's what it is. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I'm using like the Eularis sandwich. It's just bad luck of not getting my deflect proc. I hate using deflect strategies because it is just running it over and over again until it procs, but I feel like that's what you have to do in that tier. I don't know, if I wasn't currently running, I'd just hop over and check. Time to beg chat for world boss carries. Yes, that's what I need to do. Just go in there and be like, guys, please. Guys, I have a green name. Let it happen. Connected. Huh. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that was strange. Anyways, I hope that the stream came back up. If it didn't, hopefully someone will get a hold of me on Discord. Until then, OBS looks like it's working. Deflect is kind of boring. I feel like Deflect is a I don't know. I just hate that it's run it over and over and over again until you get the RNG that you got Deflect twice in a row. And that's why I usually play as DPS in every game, and I played DPS until like tier 19 here, just because I just enjoy actually having some sort of strategy involved. Like I hate to say it, there's a lot of strategy in building a tank build. There's just not a lot of strategy in playing them. Like just there and get hit over and over and over and over and over. I'd rather be doing the hitting, you know? What's up, Sturmy? How's it going? Missed you so far this morning. I need you in here. I need you to be my good luck charm to get this Astaroth. Ugh. I still haven't gotten one, and it's ridiculous. But how are you doing today? Sorry, enough complaining by me. Enough complaining by me. Complain Gore is clearly not working, so I'm just gonna be happy. Happy Gore. Still not working. Ugh. Tier 14 is the first time you've ever used a tanker bait set. Tier 14 is Say White, right? If I remember right. Let me look here. Go to sets. Say White. Yeah, so I used Say White. That was my first time using a tank set, and I really enjoyed it, but it was a secondary set for me, so when I wasn't able to up tier that plus a DPS set, I dropped it. Then tried Pangea for a little bit, enjoyed it. Then when I switched over to Witcham, I haven't used another set since. There's just nothing there are no sets as strong. There are builds stronger, but there's no sets as strong as Witcham. And Monty, oh, Montezuma is such a good set. Montezuma, that set was just like so wild. I can't remember what other sets were in that tier. Montezuma was 15. Montezuma was 14 as well. So it was like the tier 15 DPS set, in my opinion, wasn't as good. So like just upgrade Montezuma, call it good. Yeah, if Shotgun and Power didn't exist, there would still be a lot of really phenomenal sets out there. I was really hoping that the air DPS set from tier 21 would have been better. I think it had a really cool idea. It just wasn't executed as well as it could have been. I think the idea of using bleed to essentially mimic combustion, oof, I think that would be pretty cool. Supe and Illyria. Yeah, Monty can definitely carry you to tier 17. Just can. And then grab the Aeneas set. Good to go. Venturer is good, but it's not a DPS set. It can deal some damage, but it's not a DPS set itself. Just pull it up here so I have the right thing. Venturer, yeah, so it's got the ability to deal damage through freezing. It's 75% chance to freeze when you heal from a skill. So pets don't count, overhealing doesn't count. It has to be using one of its skills for healing. And same thing for shielding, but that's really its only DPS ability. Yeah, Venturer is water. It's a water healing set. Another Ragnar. I don't want Ragnar. I want Astaroth. I'll trade all of my Raid 1 epics, all of them, for one Astaroth. I love you, Astaroth. Come be my best friend. I don't love you anymore. All right, how much time is left on this boost? I think I've got another hour or so. Hour and 20 minutes. Perfect. So we are almost 75% of the way through this boost without a single offer. Another squib. But yeah, Venture does really good in PvP, especially because it does that true damage. I'm pretty sure that freeze ends up being true damage, so all the evade tanks you're running into, like me, can't evade it. And that's really the trick in PvP, and that's why the self-hit builds are so strong, is you're bypassing defenses. And especially if someone's a bait, like they can't take that many hits and they're relying on being able to evade stuff more than once in a row. And if you're using true damage, it's not happening. Guys, it's still not happening. Oy. This is another reason that I don't use all my resources. I feel like I just get let down. I have such bad luck. Just my microphone a little bit. There we go. Maybe that'll help. This is what you had to go through with like 400 failed Teak Persuades. Yeah. That's... I do remember getting Teal'c on this character was kind of a nightmare. On my alts, like, it was easy. I'm not even trying and I've got more than I need, so that's been what it is. The schematic is where I'm struggling, and that's Sturm's. Same thing, it's getting the schematic to drop, which is why I think I'm going to go ahead and try and push my NFT up another tier, just so I can get the extra TS and be able to just overpower tier 10 or heroic instead of running normal. So hopefully I'll be able to get the schematic a whole lot quicker, or I can just beg Billy to carry me. Please carry me, Billy. Adventure's fun, but it's so painful when your team has max health. Yeah, that's that was something that I brought up before to people who like Venture, is like, once you hit max health and max shield, Venture becomes useless until you get hit again. Once you get hit again, it's able to do stuff, but you'll have a turn or two where you just got nothing. You used to have it written down and you stopped. I will say this, I'm a very big statistics person, and I went through and did a lot of stats and everything on familiar persuades. And I will say at least the percentages that they're showing are accurate. It just feels like sometimes RNG will just screw you over. A long time ago with fishing, a lot of people thought that the percentages were off. So I crowdsourced a bunch of information and showed that over the course of like 2,000 or 3,000 fishing casts, it evened out. And it was the same thing with persuades, but not that many. It was over the course of like 200 or 300, it fully evened out. It just sucks when you're in the middle of it. Schematic problem. You still haven't gotten crack on Porpheus, or Poreus. That's I will at least say Glarzos and all the stuff for Tetheus. Those familiars are absolutely worth the struggles. Glarzos will carry you through the game. Tetheus will carry you through some D4s. They're so good. Tetheus is what I feel like Rombolio should have been. They're like Tetheus is almost like a direct upgrade from Bobodam, which I feel like is kind of weird to have the mythic Bobodam not be a direct upgrade, but a mythic different tank is. Schematic for the other two, and at least with mythics, it's fairly rare to have everything you need except for the schematic. I mean, like in order to make 7 Tetheus, you need 420 Coraliner. So I mean, let me pull out a calculator here. That's on average around 8,400 runs of World Boss. So odds of you not getting the schematic in 8,400 runs is pretty wild. If you get the schematic, you can make one, just need a few familiars. By make one, do you mean make one or make the 6 for the +5? Because the stabling with augments is required for Tetheus to work. For a lot of familiars, it just makes them a lot better, but for an evade familiar, you absolutely need it. Storm could make 2. I wonder if my mouth thing isn't working because my beard is a little bit longer than normal. So it's like covering up what the camera can see. Sorry, tangent. Could make one single teeth, still need 20-30 to make a second. Yeah, you're fine. You're gonna have lots and lots of more runs to get those schematics. I already went through all 8 of those shards. Okay, sorry, I'm still trying to figure out why the mouth isn't working on this thing today. Let's try this one. Maybe now it'll work. Kind of. It's at least opening the mouth every now and then. Audio based lip sync. Maybe if I turn my volume way down. Noise threshold is at 0 now. It should open up just fine. Nope. Okay. All right, well, that'll be a project for tomorrow. Okay, let's check back on this chat. So, just running on regen. Yeah, schematics are random. I will push for gear. I will not push for schematics ever. It's just not worth it. They're so rare, so random. You will get them before you get all the materials in 99% of cases. So it's just not worth it, in my opinion. Trying to get War Shield, yeah. So you've got 2 goals in the same world boss, so that's phenomenal. So you're never, like, you're double dipping on resources at that point. I mean, I'd be jealous of 270 raid baskets too if I had time to use them. I just never have time. And yeah, I'm glad the math is working a little bit more. It's weird because I didn't change any settings. I don't know why it's not opening so much now, but it's probably just something I'd have to restart it to fix. Chat is definitely delayed from the YouTube to the stream window. That's just a function of Stream Elements. So the way that Stream Elements works is it takes the YouTube chat and sends it to Stream Elements, that then sends it to my OBS. If I used Streamlabs, it wouldn't be quite as delayed, but then it's a lot more intensive on my computer. So this is like my entire overlay is actually being run in the cloud right now, and it's just pulling down as it needs. So that's why it's a little bit delayed. I was trying to do the pros and cons, and I already have OBS set up, so that just makes it a little bit easier for me to like use, because I don't have to set up a whole new program. I already was using OBS to record, so it was just a matter of setting up the right tracks to go to streaming. Storm doesn't work right now, so you'd have all the time in the world. Ugh, I miss that. I mean, I've got all the time in the world this week, but most weeks I don't, unfortunately. If I was a full-time streamer, I would have time, but no thank you. That set all the way up. It's like my avatar is just trying to like kiss the screen. That's all they're doing. Not being helpful. Interesting. Yeah, so it's interesting how they all work together. So on my overlay, it's a whole bunch of programs all working together. So my VTuber is going through a program called Animaze that takes input from my webcam and maps it onto the 3D model I provided. That's why I'm messing with my webcam settings to try and get the mouth part to work. Like I can open it up all the way like this and my mouth will work. But when I'm talking, it's not opening up for some reason, and I'm not sure why. I could just exaggerate all of my movements and that would work, but I don't want to do that. It does have an audio-based tracker, which is I've got turned on. It's just not actually doing it, so I don't know what's going on there. The part that says LOL, I'm not monetized, is just a piece of text. Like I can move that all around, go anywhere I want. Right there again. There we go. Then, oh, that's supposed to go right there. The purple part and latest sub and super chat. I actually have a thing that'll pop up the latest subscriber and the latest person to use super chat, but I can't have super chat enabled yet, so I have that invisible, and latest sub is also invisible for whatever reason. And then the actual chat itself, all of that is run through the cloud, like through Stream Elements website, and then it's just actually put in OBS as if it were a URL, like it's updating it all the time. I can put the YouTube chat directly in here as a URL, and then it wouldn't be delayed, but it also looks really ugly. So, like, oh, that's not it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Chat. Come on, give me this. So I can come in here and add another browser source. Make it, I don't know, 300 by 600, that work. So then I can put that here, and you'll see like it's not going to be delayed because it's just showing it as it is, but it is really ugly, so I don't like it. I can show full web pages there as well. And then I can go through and like put on dark mode, and then it'll show like a black box, which looks a little bit better, but it shows like that. It shows everything on there, and it's just, I just don't like it. So I wonder. Okay. I wonder if I go back into here. Is this what I'm looking for? No, that's props. I don't want props. It's gonna pop through all these settings. Maybe I have something weird set up. But I feel like last time I recorded, I didn't have this issue. Trackers. I've already been there. I can turn on look at camera, so that no matter what I do, I'm staring at the camera. That's annoying. And lock my head to the camera, so no matter what I do, be cross-eyed. Sound to mouth open. I think that's what I'm looking for. Then it's just a matter, like, it's just like not opening the mouth is the problem. I don't know. I will figure it out. I don't know what's going on here. So yeah, looking through my settings again, I think it's just needing to restart animes, but if I do that, I'll have to restart OBS, and if to do that, I'll have to end the stream, so not gonna bother with that. It'll get fixed when I restart, I'm sure. Because it's doing the tracking, it's just not opening the mouth. So I bet you it's just if like didn't get those hooks on the rigging, which happens. So I'm gonna go ahead and make the poll for Friday's stream of what game you guys want. Bit Heroes will always be an option. I'm not gonna put it on the poll, but if there's no interest in other stuff, I'll pull Bit Heroes up. So I'm gonna go ahead and type that up and put it on my Discord. So if you guys want to vote on what you want to see next, you'll get a chance. If no one votes, I pick myself, and we're gonna play My Little Pony. I'll go buy that. Pancake. Well, first off, hello, Pancake. Long time no see, but so far no luck. I'm 3 hours in, and not a single Astaroth offer. So that's been rough. Not a single one. Ugh. Are there any familiars that y'all, or not familiars? Ugh, I'm so used to saying familiars. Are there any games y'all want me to add to this poll right now? It looks like I'm going to be having y'all choose between Phasmophobia, Doors, Diablo 2, and Mortuary Assistance. Bit vs. Andy, what game should I add on there? I don't know that game. The orange raised eyebrow. So, I mean, I don't have, like, I'm not running a capcore like I should be, but I'm at 905% capture rate. I feel like I should get an offer. And yes, do I play RuneScape? I don't. I played it in the past, like 15, 20 years ago. I played it. I never, like, went big in it. I never like left the opening, like not the opening area, but like that first big town you get to. Never really left that area. I only stayed in there, so I never really went too deep on it. I'll add Big Heroes on there. There we go. Got the poll up. Phasmophobia, Doors, Diablo 2, Mortuary Assistant, Bit Heroes, or Other. Whichever one y'all want to see. If you don't vote, you don't get a say. And if no one votes, I get to choose. And then you guys are going to watch me play Diablo. That's just what it is. Watch me have bad RNG in Diablo too. I'm trying to get a Monarch to make Spirit, and it's always like, oh, just run the cow level on Hell. You'll get one in, you know, maybe 10, 15 runs of cows. I have gone from level 71 to level 83 solo without a single one dropping. It's rough. So I've just like given up on it getting there. Ooh, welcome back, Essa. I am still streaming. I've got about an hour left on this boost, so that's when I will call it a day. Want to take a guess at how many Astaroths I have gotten so far? You should take a guess. Two, no, it's 0. I still haven't had one yet. Still at 0. 900% cap rate. Hello, Rao Rai? Rao. I'm gonna call you Rao, unless you correct me. How are you doing? Welcome in to this Astaroth extravaganza. I had such great plans. I was like, I'm gonna get my 2 Astaroth and then I'm gonna start grinding for Woodbeard. I can't even get the Astaroths. But I'll get there eventually. Sorry, it looks like my avatar's going crazy. I'm like moving my head around because I've been sitting here for 3 hours. Try to get some blood moving around. Astaroth, you're my best friend in the whole wide world. Just let me give you gems. Go pop that gold pan, the legendary gold boosts, just to show Astaroth, look, I'm rich, I'm wealthy. I don't even know how much gold I have. $226 million gold. Astaroth, I will give you 100 million gold just to be my friend. Like 100 million, all yours. You don't even gotta ask. It's just let me give it to you. Come on, Astaroth. Why? I don't know why he hates me so much. Billy, give me luck. Andy, give me luck. Pancake, that's I just I always hear about streamer luck. I don't get it though. I don't get that streamer luck. See if my computer doesn't die on me doing this. would they do that to me? I was gonna try to have something funny up there, and it just didn't work for me. Hey, so if I'm working on this Astaroth fan from the recent event, absolutely. Yeah, Andy, I tried to add a direct link to a video because I don't want to download it, and it didn't work. Oh well. But yeah, I'm working on that Astaroth familiar. I need one more to make a +5, 2 more to make 2 +5, but like I can't even get one. Ugh. It's such a good familiar too. That's the kicker. He's just so good. I've got a video on him y'all can check out, but like look at this. 35% block, so it's not perfect with block because you'll need all 3 augments to max it, but 10% barrier. Oh, great skills. Like it's such a good familiar. I got this. Hold on. Downloads. Source. All right, here we go. Give me your strength, guys. I need your strength. Yeah, Andy, I need 1 in order to have a 1 +5. I need 2 to have the 2 +5 so I can do the sandwich if needed. But Astaroth is just not working for me. He is an absolute jerk. Wait, this. Hold on. I've got this. Let me put it up here. Perfect. I've got space right here. Give me your strength. Astaroth is an absolute jerk. We're not friends. We'll never be friends. I hate him and he hates me. That's what it is. That's all there is to it. We're mortal enemies. We'll always be mortal enemies. Yeah, he's the worst. Absolute worst. Anyways, also Astaroth, you're my best friend of all time. Please be my friend. No. Oh, I forgot to say this a long time ago. So I'm gonna say it now and pretend like I said it at the very beginning. When y'all are watching the stream, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, that'll make me show up in the YouTube page for anyone that's thinking about Bit Heroes, or I guess not thinking about because we're not that advanced, but searching for Bit Heroes. If they watch Bit Heroes videos, I'll show up on the front page for them. Get more people in here, maybe grow the Bit Heroes community, maybe get some more resources into game development for it, and get the best Bit Heroes game possible. There you go. Now I said it. Back to me complaining about Astaroth. On today's episode of me complaining about Astaroth. Eyes all itchy, staring at the screen. Astaroth, be my friend. Here, I'll even go off auto for you. See, I went off auto and you still don't love me. This is how many so far? Well, Mr. Nut, I am at a grand total of 0 so far. He just hates me. He hates me so much. I don't even know what to do. He hates me. We won't be friends. Here we go. It's gonna happen. This is gonna be it. This Astaroth. This is the one that's gonna be it. I'm even going on manual for him. Hey Astaroth, let's be friends. I know that you don't think we're friends, but we can be. I guess we can't be. Ugh. Humbly's asking, have they happened to say when the first lore event is going to happen? They have not. I'm really excited for the lore events. So I hopefully sooner rather than later, but they haven't said when the first one's gonna happen. I mean, I don't know, maybe they're gonna shadow drop it like real soon. In the official Discord, Adrian said that they were going to celebrate St. Patrick's Day somehow, which that is like within a week. I don't think that that's when they're gonna do it, so I wouldn't get your hopes up, but who knows? So we're hoping to see some more information about them. I mean, we're at right around 6 months since the tier dropped, so hopefully sooner rather than later, because it's been quite a while since we had the new content. But yeah, I'm so lucky to get that legendary. That is a free epic material right there. All right, Astaroth. I know we've had our differences. Maybe if I click on him. Maybe if I use my mount skill on him. Nope. Put another legendary. Hooray. This is just my favorite. I've got so many of them too. So many legendaries from tier 4. I'd be rolling in the legendary mats if there were any. Tier 4 is the absolute like worst to get. Yeah, those back to back, that's the streamer luck. It's not what I'm going for, it's the other stuff. No way I'm gonna get 3. Watch, I'm gonna get a third one. It's gonna happen because I'm gonna manual again. Where is Astaroth? There he is. Here we go. Let's go for the 3 in a row. I got 3 in a row. Oh my god. Oh my god. As 40 minutes left on Concord. Let's see. That sounds about right. I think it's going to end around 3 o'clock. So, yeah, 43 minutes left. And I got 3 legs in a row. Streamer luck accidentally spent on legendary equipment. I just wasn't clear when I was like, give me your legendary strength. I should have said familiars. That's my bad. That's entirely on me. Oh. Who am I? I am the unluckiest lucky person ever. I've got all the luck in all the wrong places. I don't even. I'm over here yawning. Just been downing coffee, waiting for this to work for me. Where are you, Astaroth? I didn't one-shot that shade. That's weird. Okay, Astaroth. But I didn't get a legendary. The lucky streak is over. Or the unlucky lucky streak. Oh, you got a Gabi. Even though you failed a bunch of common persuades, getting the Gabi that's some great luck. He's not easy to get. I had checked earlier. I've gotten 8 total my entire time playing. All through persuades, but only 8. So like he's really rare. So the fact you got 1 balances out the the messed up commons. All great things have to come to an end. That's right. What widgets can I put on here? Yeah. Hopefully my dry streak on Astaroth will come to an end right here. And by right here, I mean on the next Astaroth, not that one. That would be a little bit too, that's too much. A little bit too much. 3.5 hours in. 3 hours, 33 minutes so far. Got all the yawns. Unrequited love. Yeah, this is absolutely unrequited love. I'm giving Astaroth flowers, buying them nice things, offering to take them on dates, and they're like, nah, bro. No way, Jose. And I'm like, please. Please. He just says no. Astaroth just sees me not even as a friend. This isn't even being friend zoned. This is acquaintance zoned. Here's my next chance. I just maybe it's because I'm not hydrated enough. Let me drink some water. There you go, Astaroth. I'm more hydrated now. Will you be my friend? Will you be my hydro homie? Sis, thanks for stopping in and hanging out and chatting and giving me your strength for Astaroth. Have a safe drive back. I don't know where you live, but I know that driving where I live is not fun and it's in fact extremely dangerous. So make sure that you stay as safe as possible. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully I'll see you next time too. That's on a cap's home right now. I'd rather watch someone else's bad luck. It lessens the sting for you. Seeing me struggle with. What does the cap tome give you? It's 200. Is it 250% bonus or is it 500? No, it's not 500 because I've used Bitcoins before just for cap rate. Is it 250% for the capture time? $200%. Yeah, that's. I'll use cap tomes if I'm going for like dungeon familiars, but yeah, it's gotten to where like on 750 I'm still not getting any of these, so I don't know. I just wish it would be tuned a little bit higher. Like I get that if it was too high, running raids would just be too overpowered, but this is just a bit wild. It's a 2.5 hour drive. Woo! You don't have to make that every day, do you? Hey, Pancake, I got another legendary. Like, oh man. I had to come here just to handle. Okay, the way you worded that makes me think you don't have to go there every day, which is great. I would just hate myself if I had to drive 2.5 hours every day one way. So please stay safe. It's a long way. That's a very long drive, and I hope you stay plenty safe the whole way. I know I've said that a bunch, but I really mean it. And you got a chance to persuade Asta every 20 to 60 raids with Bitgore and Adgore. I'm on Permagore and Kongagore. And I'm over 100 deep with no chance yet. Ugh. Give me your luck, Andy. Give me your luck. Give me your luck. How dare you hoard the luck? How dare you? That asking, I'm pretty sure I've got capture runes on. Let me double check though, because I think I put those on towards the beginning. Yeah, so I've only got the one mythic, but it's just 5%. So 45% capture rate on top of the Kongagore. I'm well over. I'm over 900% capture rates. Like, and that's just Astaroth, just love me. Just love me, please. Please. Why? 1 weekend a month unless emergencies. You get reimbursed for mileage. That's good. Oh, why'd I hit no? I meant to say yes. Dipping into my stash now, guys. That'll probably take me all the way to the end. 2:30. Yeah, probably not. It's good to get reimbursed for mileage. I occasionally travel for work and they reimburse me for mileage, and it's real nice to get that back. I wonder if that's my most recent one. I wonder if that's been approved. Let me check it out. Let me check. It wasn't as of like 2 days ago. Not yet. Still no Astaroth. Come on, guys! It's gonna be wild in here when I finally get an offer. It's gonna be wild. You're gonna have to turn down your speakers and everything because I'm gonna be screaming. I'm gonna turn the gain up on my microphone all the way and just scream. So be ready for that. Oy. All right. Gotta get something. Gotta get something here. All these invisible enemies. It says funny story happened to me. I was working at a supermarket and started saying it's a potato. Sorry, I don't get the point. I don't understand the story. I'm sorry. I'm guessing you're typing up another part with it, I guess. I feel like Grand Like you said you don't know potatoes. I like that. At first I was like, I don't get this, and then the other part came through and I was like, I love that. I love it a lot. I love jokes like that. Okay. That kind of reminds me of one of my favorite jokes to tell. Y'all remind me on Friday to tell my favorite joke. You'll love it. Every single person I've told it to groans because it's such a good joke. Come on, Astaroth. Come on. Oh! I just realized I've been muted this whole time because I was typing something. I will tell you the joke on Friday. Give you some incentive to come back. It's my favorite joke of all time, and we've got about 25 minutes left on the stream, and it takes about 2 minutes to tell, so there's just not enough time. But it is a phenomenal joke that has to do with a certain day of the year that we're getting close to, but we're not quite there yet. But rather than wait till that day, I will just tell you guys on Friday when I stream again. If you want to have a say on what I say next time, or what I play next time, I do have a poll up in my Discord right now where you can vote for what game. If you don't choose, I will choose myself, and it will be Diablo. So choose wisely. Yeah, Andy, you know, you could hear the joke if you wanted, but you'd have to get into my DMs, and we know you don't want to do that. So you'll have to come back on Friday too. Also, I do need to DM you. I had a question for you, but not for the stream. So if I don't DM you today, DM me. My gym count is over 20. I have at least 3,200 gems because I'm willing to bribe 2 Astaroths. So, you know, I've got at least 3,200. Astaroth, come on! Come on! Why are you the way you are? But no, Andy, you don't want to see my gem count. It would make you feel sad for me. I could do that. Demand you send me some food. Just come over to my house and bring me food. I love all kinds of food, so I'm not very picky, but there are some really good restaurants around here. So one of my favorite parts of living where I live. my last 2 runs, I'll just get back-to-back offers. I mean, that would be kind of wonderful, to be honest. I would just laugh at that point. I'd be happy. There'd be nothing to do other than laugh. Astaroth is going to be up around that corner. Ah, I clicked off of Bid Heroes. No. Oh, cool. He wasn't a third anyway, so it's fine. I'm going to manual this raid here. I don't even care. It's kind of hard to manual when you're moving so fast. Okay, here we go. I always need to show Goku launching the Spirit Bomb when you defeat Astaroth. Whoa, what did I just do there? That's... Whew. I don't know if I can find a GIF of him actually launching it. I mean, there's... I don't have auto bribe legendaries on. Honestly though, I'd be happy to bribe an Uxa. I mean, that would just prove that Uxa's catchable. Right now, we're pretty sure that she's not. So, but I want to bribe Manuel. Welcome back, Sturm. It's still at 0 Astaroth. You've missed nothing other than me slowly descending into madness. Life is just life right now. You did miss me get like 3 or 4 legendaries back to back though, so that was a thing. Yeah, Billy, I just need Astaroth to. I'm over here trying to find a gif of him launching it. The legendary trifecta. Yeah, I definitely had the legendary trifecta. It's not Billy Idol, it might be Illy Bidle. I think that was one of your names for a while for one of your NFTs, wasn't it, Billy? Illy Bidle? I'm just still no Astaroth. I am that Pedro Pascal crying meme right now. There's just nothing left except for laugh crying. That's all there is. Laugh crying, cry laughing. Doesn't matter. Alright, how much time is left on this comic core to not get a single offer? $15 minutes. Here we go, 15 minutes. Let's do this. I've gotten almost a full level today. So that's fun. That's exciting. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is gonna be it. This is where I'm gonna get it. On the next raid. On the next raid is where I'm gonna get it. There's 7 people that are watching right now. Of like, are you guys just like watching me struggle? That's all it is. You're just like, let's watch him slowly die. So on my Discord, I do have that poll up. I included bid heroes. If you guys prefer I do bid heroes again, I can, because I play it enough. If we do bid heroes again on Friday, I'm gonna pop a Capcore or something and just go to town. on this damn familiar. I still cannot believe that I haven't even gotten a single offer yet. It's insane. Watching us struggle at getting familiars. You enjoy knowing that lousy RNG affects others as well. You just gotta watch me anytime because I have the worst RNG of all time. I still have never had exothermic jacket. I've gotten the other mythic from there a gajillion times. Never got jacket. So you can struggle. You can watch me struggle anytime I'm streaming because my RNG is that bad. Struggling to get your last gem. How many gems do you have right now, Humbly? You have are you going for, what is it, like 35 of them or 30? I think 30 for a +5 Jello. I'm assuming you're going for Jello. That's what most people going for gem are going for. Okay, let me sit. Maybe if I sit up straight. If I sit up straight. Going for 8. What are you making with 8 gems? Trying to think of what familiars use gem. Got a Ragnar. Hooray! So Jello requires 5 gems each. So that's the kicker. Oof. He's expensive. Yeah, so Jello's 5 each. Yeah, that's why I've got 26 or 27, something like that. So I still haven't decided if I just want to make one or if I want to make like a Jello army. But load them up with some mythic deflect augments and just use that to try and get through every single D4 because I can't do it on my own. Come on, Astaroth, be my. I got another legendary. Guys, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. So let me go ahead and pull up Jello real quick so you can see him. So it's 5 gems, 150 jelly donuts, which that ends up being the least important one. 15 epics, 100,000 gold. So it's the 5 gems that oof, wrecks ya. Streak number 2. Guys, Pancake, I swear if you jinx me here and I just start getting a bunch of tier 4 legendaries again. Ugh. Yeah, it is good to Humbly like that you realized it now. He's quite a grind, but he's worth it in my opinion. Every cloud has potential rain. Yeah. Says that's all I can get. All I can get is legendaries. That's all I can get. You just need more energy packs. I feel like energy packs, they just are all over the place. They get handed out like candy, so you'll get there. But Vane's asking why I'm going for Astaroth. I am going for Astaroth so that I can get Captain Astabeard. So I'll pull him up again here. familiars. So I am wanting to make more of this guy. He's the only barrier bait in the game. He's got phenomenal skills. His stat spread is amazing. Like absolutely insane. His only downside is that I wish his block chance was like 5% higher. So then you could max out block with just 2 augments instead of all 3. Otherwise, he's like the perfect familiar. CERN feels like with lore events could be cool, but with the gear restrictions, it feels like they're trying to add a new pay to win. So I mean, I think it's definitely going to have some pay to win aspects to it. I can't imagine them not doing something pay to win because it is a pay to win game. But I'm excited for gear restrictions, honestly. So right now, one of the big problems with Bit Heroes is that our gear is just too strong. Like what set competes with Witcham? There isn't one. Witcham is the best set. There you can make better builds, but it's all like Witcham is the best set. Everything has to measure up to Witcham, and in order to be something you would chase, it has to be better than Witcham. So if we're gonna restrict gear, like I don't know how they're gonna do it, but like to me that says you can only use certain gear in the event, which means they can balance things a whole lot better, and we don't have to have this constant ever increasing power like in Dragon Ball Z where they powers over 9,000, it's so crazy, and then like 10 seasons later to 9,000 powers nothing. So I think it'll allow balance to be a whole lot better and kind of reinvigorate the game. That's my thought. I don't actually know a whole lot about like what they're doing with it, but I do know that like depending on how they do the restrictions, it'll be, I think, better for the game than what we've been doing. Yeah, it depends on how restrictions happen. Nut, have a great day. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for wishing me luck. Hopefully I'll get it here very soon. If not, then I'll just cry. Yeah. Used all your Astaroths on him. Yeah, he's so good. The Astaroth schematic is the Oxaroth. I got the Oxaroth schematic today. I don't know how I didn't already have it, but I did get it today, so there's that. I feel like I'll have to get new builds every 4 months now. Yeah, so I'm, without knowing how they're doing it, I can't really like, oh man, I'm assuming that they'll have something to help out there. Oh, have a great day, Andy. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for so long. Like I said, I'll hop into your DMs later. I got some questions for you that I want to like bounce some ideas off of you. But have a great day. Thanks for popping in here. Yes, sir. They're either gonna have to find a way to make progression faster, because I mean 4 months requires you to spend money. Like just it just does. I mean, you can do free to play 1 tier in 6 months, but to do it in 4 months is pushing it. So I think they're either gonna have to find a way to speed progression up, like maybe like lowering the amount of materials you need. Instead of needing 600 to upgrade a set, maybe you only need 400. Or just make it uber pay to win, which won't be fun. But I think for every 4 months, which is what I think it said in the announcement, I think that'll be actually kind of nice, because what I've noticed, at least in my playing, because I don't spend money, is at about 4 months, 5 months is when I start to get kind of bored. Like even as a free to play player, there's just nothing for me to do. So I'm kind of excited for it. I'm holding some reservation. Obviously it could go very poorly, but I am cautiously optimistic is the word I'm looking for. The restrictions may suck for new players since it's more confusing. I feel like the early game is good. Yeah, I think that's again gonna be like how they implement it. The way I'm picturing it, this is just me. This is not anything they've said. I'm kind of picturing it like you go in through a portal or something and you get stripped of all your gear, except for whatever gear is allowed. So I don't know, like we get to bring our pets or anything like that. But so then it'd be almost like a whole new game that you're entering instead of just like opening up PvP and it won't let you start because you don't have the right gear. That's how I'm picturing it. I don't know if that's how it'll happen or not, but I will say Mudvayne Bidverse is very pay to win. That being said, it's less pay to win than a lot of other things. Like hopefully I would like to see it maintain the same level of pay to win. I don't pay, so I won't win, but like there was other games and I used to spend money on them that I would be in clans, and if you spent less than $150 a week, you would get kicked. And that wasn't even to win, that was to stay. I think we were like top 50. And that was insane. So at least Bid Heroes doesn't require that level of spending. I think that the stuff is way too expensive, but you can get by without spending. So hopefully lore events kind of stay the same, and they're not going to try and make you grind out 5 ancients or 6 ancients in 4 months, because that would be like that would be a put the game down kind of moment for me if it was at that. And putting money into Bid Heroes is not a big deal. Like I say, I'm not pay to win, but like I have spent money. Just like I think my lifetime spending is at like $40, $50, something like that, way back in the day. But you know, it's I'm a big believer on, if you want to spend money on your hobby, spend money on your hobby. I just hope they don't spend too much time making sure that you have to spend money just to stay relevant. Yes, Monray, I'm still streaming, and I still have 0 Astaroth. 0. Not a single one has offered. So yeah. So down at the bottom there, I've got the Goku Spirit Bomb. I need you guys to lend me your energy because I really need it. Yeah, the new gear and new meta. The new meta is really what I'm looking for. The fact that Witcham is just too strong. Like, that's a problem. What would I say is a good amount of NFTs to run as a human being? It depends on your free time. I had 3. I had my main hero, 1 rare, and 2 commons. I just could not find the time to play all of them. It was turning my region into 3 or 4 hours twice a day minimum. So I did end up selling 2 of my commons because I just couldn't play. My Conga core just ran out. I didn't get any. Guys, I didn't get any. Oh. I didn't get any. 4 hours and I didn't get any. I'm gonna run these last 2 without a boost. See what happens. Yeah, man, right. I've been complaining for 4 hours. I got nothing. I've tried sweet talking Astaroth. I've tried degrading Astaroth. I've slowly descended into madness. No, no success. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Looking for my opinion on running +2 meaty. I would not run meaty. So meaty is a meat tank, but that's all they're useful for. They have really low power, so your brain procs are not going to be very powerful. They work just to survive until they die. That's all they're really good for. So I would avoid meaty personally, but I do know meaty has worked out really well for a few people. One of the best DPS back in the day was JKT115, and that's the tank he ran. So meaty's definitely viable. I just would run something different that has more power, because tanks thrive on power. You've been complaining. You finally got your 2 teals. Yay! Congratulations. There was your luck. You also got all of the giveaway wins. That's a bonus. You gotta go. It's already late. Thank you so much. I'm just about over. I think this is the very last raid before I'm gonna call it. Yeah. So thanks for hanging out with me today. It's been a day. That's the only real way to describe it. It's been a day. Yeah. So thank you so much for coming in here again. I'm gonna stream again on Friday. I don't know if it'll be Bit Heroes or something else, but I will be streaming again on Friday just to have some fun. Maybe get some people. If I play a different game, maybe if it's multiplayer, we can get some community games going. We can all play together. But I didn't get any Astaroths. Not a single one. I cannot believe it. I mean, there's still one more chance. There is one more Astaroth to potentially get. Can't believe it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What time on Friday? So what I've been doing is starting at around 11 a.m. CST. So I'll probably do the same. I might start a little bit earlier, but 11 a.m. I feel like is a really good time for me to get some stuff out of the way in the morning and be ready. Let's see if I have any more shards. Make the thumbnail, all that fun stuff. Not enough shards. So I ran through 150, 160, maybe 200 shards. I don't know. This is me right now. I got none. I got 0. Guys, I even had this ready. I had the spirit bomb ready. But instead, you're just crying. You're just crying. I got none. Not a single one. The Kongagor was wasted. But that just means I get to keep grinding, which that's the whole point of the game, is to just keep on grinding. Yeah, there's not really much else to say other than I got a lot of experience and I got a lot of legendaries, tier 4 tier, so I got a lot. So if you liked this stream, go ahead and hit the like button. If you disliked it, hit the dislike button. If you want more streams from me, you can join my Discord, linked on my profile. Vote on what games I'll stream, what games I'll do videos for. You'll get sneak peeks on my videos. And if you want more content, hit the subscribe button on my channel. And until next time, I will see y'all later. Thank you so much for being here. I really enjoyed it, even though it was 4 hours of not getting anything good. Billy says I got that OP tier 4 build incoming. Easy peasy, max legendaries. That's what I'm gonna be rocking in Guild vs. Guild. But thank you again so much for hanging out with me for these past 4 hours. Appreciated it, and I will see y'all next time.